Hey, hello. Hello, Lecra. How are you today? We are back and almost on time, just half an hour late instead of multiple hours, which is an improvement. So, yesterday we started implementing some of the things on the leaderboard for the open beta cycle 0. For our game Is This a Game Yet? And today we will continue to do that, but the leaderboard has shifted. There was some activity, let me show you. That should, yep, and that should be visible, and let me go to my corner. Okay, so this is the current build. I have pushed another update, which was just a minor adjustment. I don't even remember what exactly it was. But this is the current state of the leaderboard. I have also updated mine because I was testing something. And the likes are still working, which is good. Edex Hub has taken the top spot with the third-person game WASD control Stardew Valley style on a small open world mini island, I guess. So we will shorten that to top-down WASD control on an island. So that would be fairly simple. I have prepared some sprites for that as well. The second place is Baptiste with enemy wave system, which we have kind of started. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Actually, let's turn it off. Actually, we have done this yesterday. Live close suggestion, which was make little enemies that run around the screen. When you click on them, they disappear and give a point. That is pretty much what we did yesterday. It is very simple, and we can polish it up, but it is functional and working. So today will be the wave system with increasing difficulty, and the third-person controls with a top-down follow camera on a small island. So let's see how far we can get. And that was the state of the beta 0. And since we are working on the cycle 1, the current branch is the version 0020, and as you can see, I have set up version control with Git and GitHub, which works like a charm, and I definitely did not have a bunch of issues and almost deleted the entire project. That would never happen to me. So let's see. So this should be set already, so we can play this. And then we need to go back to window mode. Okay, and then here testing leaderboard with gibberish. And that is the thing we did have by the end of the stream yesterday. So just a little improvement to the button clicker where enemies move around very slowly. We can speed them up over time, maybe. Okay. That is one thing. Let me turn down the music a little bit more and then we get into it. Actually, I do have an updated to-do list as well, which is a bit more sophisticated now. We do have a bug that I wanted to fix today as well, which will probably go top down here. So the bug is that the submission is disabled initially. So if you try to submit a score currently, and if you only want to update your score and not your submission, then the submit button is currently not enabled. It's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can't submit the same thing, which should be supported, so you have to delete and resubmit or rewrite it to the exact same, so you can just update the score without updating the submission, which is obviously bad, so we will fix that. Said that no one liked Daryl Tunes a sad day for the dark side. Well, you did this to yourself because nobody will... Actually, now that you say that, I did like your submission. And I have to revert that because I do not want any ads. So that will be a 0. Good thing you reminded me of that. Alright. That is not good. Alright. The evil side shall not win. But welcome back, Tunes. Nice to see you again. Alright. What was I saying? Right, the to-do list. So we will fix that so people don't have to do weird stuff to get their high score updated, and then change data format on leaderboard cycle. That is a quality of life thingy. And that we probably won't do. That one, allow continuous, not high score. Yes, that we might actually do that because it is kind of annoying. While we still have the win button, people should be able to continue if they press win on accident or something instead of restarting from scratch. So that would be quite nice to do. Then the backend we can leave for now, code quality we can leave for now, and then the important stuff, which is Elex Hearts top spot currently, the island background, and the WASD controller and photo camera, which will be fairly simple that we can do today. I prepared some assets for that. Then the enemy waves with increasing difficulty, which we will also do. And then... maybe, actually. Not sure yet. Maybe. And then we will polish afterwards with some randomized spawn and speed, randomized colors for the enemies, and maybe some spawn and death animations with some visual effects. That is actually supposed to be SFX, and this is going to be VFX. And then it will be death particles and spawn particles maybe. And then, yeah, spawn effects maybe as well. The dark side residents surely win. Rise, my demons, rise. Well. As you are saying demons, let me show you the new sprites. Cycle 1. Right. Actually, enemy. Yeah, I know, cyclone. So that will be a texture, a sprite for the background, which will be the island. And then it will be split into two sprites. So it gets another sprite, which will be the water. So we can animate that a little bit, maybe. That will be behind parent. And then sprites. It will be the island. We will probably change these because they are currently weird and probably won't fit with the enemies, but it is quite nice to have an initial thing. So that will be the play area, which we might increase or shrink. Actually, this needs to be behind the overlay. And I guess we will probably also move to score stuff, maybe. We have to see how we want to integrate that. I'm thinking of running the game all night and getting like 20k in game, so there is no competition. You are an evil fellow, but I have to say, I will not put ads in the game. If maybe some memes, but there will not be actual ads in the game, so do that at your own risk. Actually, let me check again. What exactly you wrote? I demand that you add pop-up ads in the game and make some of them unskippable. I guess you could do some memes. Some 1 second ad memes. We'll see. Because I don't want to reject things for no reason, so maybe we'll actually do it. Sad day for the dark side, really sad. Yeah, I think we will do it. If you actually are on top, then we will do some meme ads for sure. Because there is no reason to reject it according to the rules. So... okay, that is the background. And then we have the enemy sprites, which are... where is the enemy? Detail cycle 1 enemy. And that will not be a button. I guess it will be a button. But it won't have a panel. Let's do... Can we just do it invisible? I guess it should be a texture. Oh god. Beta. Where is the asset for that? Beta enemy. And that... yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we should just make it a sprite, actually. Sprite. And that will be clickable then. And make this a... What I was about to start a revolution against you. Yeah... No, I don't want to be the evil dev that rejects submissions just because I don't like them. Okay, that is the enemy. Which looks quite demonic, so... bad tunes, maybe something for you. Although it does look a little bit like the mini Boo version from Dragon Ball Z. Wait, how does it look? Does it really... maybe it's too similar. I'm kind of afraid now. Boo final version. Margin Boo. I guess it's pretty different still. But it is... they are straight out of Pokemon. That's out of Pokemon. Is it a Pokemon? I don't think so. Is it? I don't think so. I made it with AI, so I don't know. But I hope not. Tell me the name of the Pokemon if you actually know of a Pokemon that looks exactly like that. So hopefully not. But we can change it. Whatever. Okay, so this will actually be... smaller. Can we shrink it without scaling? I'm not sure. I guess it doesn't really matter. right there to point 3, and then save that. And I think we will actually slip. No, it's fine. Although it should face the right, maybe we should update it actually on the asset itself. Then the visuals, no. No! Yeah, let's fix that really quick. I want that to face the right. And that is the... Let me... Look. Save, and then export. Oh. Oh god. Oh, it worked. That's kind of weird. And then the player, which I'm not sure if we should even use that as a player. Actually, I need to clean that up a little bit, so bear with me for a moment while I change that. Invert, shrink by 1, blur by 2, delete, and then maybe like this. That, and then crop. Then save that. No. Wait. That's stupid. I guess I opened the wrong file actually. That's fine. Save that. I guess I should have done it on the actual... What's happening? Oh, I need to confirm. Capture, slip, enter. Saves. Yes. Okay, then close these, and then I open the... I guess I should have opened these initially. Yeah, whatever. Flip that. Saves, and then we just... player, obviously one... Wait, what was the other one called? Guess... Beta cycle 1. Yeah, whatever. Right. And here as well. And then... I guess I do the same again. Invert, shrink by 1, blur by 2, delete outside, and then take that, flip, enter, pop, save, and then that will be export PNG. That will be on the ItaGy assets, files, there. Though that one looks pretty weird. Charmander with the spike hair looking... yeah, sure, buddy. And then that one... Export PNG, ItaGy assets, parts, yummy, yes. Okay, that should be fine. What's that? Now he faces the correct way, and now we can look at this. On body press, there should be a click on this part. Why is it? The wrong way around on the preview. Oh. No, can we do clicked? Probably not. Right, clicked, Godot. I think it's just mouse over and then click. This now. And click, input event. is input the mouse button. Oh god, what the hell? Right, I think we watched this before. Let's just give it a quick double speed, very quick look. Real robots. Wait, actually, I want to watch this. Oh. We just go to the place because we did already watch it. Yeah, it's just click. It's actually just click. Oh, what? It's a different video. Pretty sure it's just... I guess it is just click. Maybe Godot can already handle this, so... Let's go... Here... That is the... I guess it would just be split to the... whatever. Put that here, which will be the sprite. I guess I call it sprite. And then that will be export. And then on... Wait, can it? Let's put that here. I guess you can delete that then. Remove that. That will be... input. Then input event. And then, wait, what is it? I'll input... Yeah. And then if... if event press... Wait, am I stupid? Is pixel opaque, get local mouse position. Maybe we do watch it real quick. So this is real robots with the easy way to kick a sprite in Godot. I ran it through AI and it said it was an official program and it made up a whole story behind it. Sure. Okay. What was the name though? Okay, I think it's fine. I think it is pixel opaque. I'm not sure why I didn't remember that because I'm pretty sure we watched something like that. If event is action press click. It will be this, and then if is pixel, and what? Oh, it needs to be on this slide? Wait. What of it? Oh, I can, yeah. I guess it would be... Sprite is pixel opaque. Event mouse. Get mouse. Was it? I keep keep going back. Yeah, get local mouse position. Is pixel opaque. Okay. So get local mouse position. Here. I got this. Oh, let me turn on the music again. Just a suggestion, but making it actually a monster will be hard. Just make some tiny humans and pop that in there, like the animation of it is easier. Yeah, we won't do too much difficult stuff, don't worry about it. I'll just animate them with some simple things. There won't be skeletal animations or sprite animations. Like Potato. Potato does it with the squishing and stretching, and that we will do as well. I think it looks pretty good. Pixel opaque, local mouse position, and then this. Does this work? Okay, we need to set this bright, but this actually works already. I think. Yes. Let's try clicking outside, see if it's still okay. Clicking out. I think it could work, but I fear it may look out of place if it's not done right. Yeah. We will polish until it doesn't look out of place. Do not worry, we got this. Okay, and then that, I think that's already it. I mean, if it looks out of place, we will adjust it until it works, or replace the sprite or whatever. We can still use just the rectangle things. We don't need to use a sprite. But yeah, we will try to make it work. I'm pretty sure the island is pretty out of place already, so that we will definitely change. Yeah, that it does not look coherent at all. Oh, it goes through. We need to set this at handled. Event handled. Set handled. Event handled. Wait, what was it? Set. What was it? Handled. There was something about this. Release, which was mid-channel, no. Why do I not remember this? It was a really simple set. No? I'm so confused. Event? Where did we even use this? I don't remember. Set event handled Godot. Can't like a submission now, there's an error. Is there really still the error? That is unfortunate. Set input is handled. Get viewport. What? That is weird. Get viewport. Set handled. That is so weird. I could have sworn we did that differently. Right, that is the wrong scene. Right, it is not the wrong scene, but I will start it like this. Is there really an error, Florian, Lectra, however you want to be called? Mouse working, okay, good. Wait, why is it so big? Oh god. Why is that so big? That is weird. Try that again. And then we check the remote. Let's see. Came here. There, what? I guess we should use something different. Oh, it is not. It is really weird. Maybe I should reset this. Oh, is it because of the skating? Are we skating them separately? That is so weird. How? Actually, the submit maps as well, where we are at it. The import. They all get re-imported. I think so. Oh. Oh, I have to re-import immediately? Okay. Can we just... Yes. One of those of the text was generated, for example. Yes, okay. Save. Let's see. Yeah, why is it? Maybe we shouldn't scale this, but scale the entire thing, because the input handler is on the entire thing. I think that's the problem. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, that is way more accurate. Can even click between the thing. Okay, and then I want this to be less variable and put it to 7.5. And then even louder. Oh, that is too loud. Let's do 18. What exactly is the positional sound doing? Not sure if that even does anything. Let me listen to the thing if it comes from the right, if it's on the right. Pretty sure it isn't. Okay, let's make them... I think we will make them actually a bit larger. Let's put this to... No, I guess it would just be the click box that should be larger. I guess you should make a hitbox. Let's see, area 2D, collision. I guess it would just be area 2D. And then what's this? The shape Oh no, let's keep it simple. We will do this, so it is larger, and then this will just be half. 0.6. No, let's do point. So it's 50% larger, and then 30% smaller, which will be 0.7. So it has a... What am I doing? So it has a... 50% higher click radius, I think. And I think that is fine. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Maybe it should even be a little bit more. But is it only... Oh, kind of weird. Let's try 0.4, which is a 100% increase, and then 0.5. Maybe is this not center? Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, that is very... I guess you shouldn't do it like this. Let's do it with a proper solution. Like this... one, and then this one will probably also be... Actually, this one will be 1, this one will be 0.2, and then we put a area 2D, which will be click box. I guess it's fit box. Let's call it click box, why not? Click box, and that will be a shape. Shape must be provided for collision shape 2D to function. Wait, what? Area 2D has no shape, so it can't collide or interact. Consider adding a collision shape 2D. Which I did. And then this one complains. Please only use it as a child of area 2D, which we are doing. Shape must be provided for collision shape 2D to function. Oh. Capsule. Yeah, and then we give this a capsule. Just like that. Actually, maybe we don't need the feet. Maybe it should just be the body. Like that. So. And then hopefully the click. But now we can on area click, right? Area. This is strange, okay. Area entered, body entered, mouse entered. Let's see. Area click and logo. Area 2D on click. Go. I guess we could just do... It's probably pretty simple. Let's put this here. And then we don't need this sprite, and this will be clickbox. Export, save that, it will be here. Save, oh. And that will be clickbox. Is there something for mouse? Let's see, overlap. Okay, that is not as straightforward. On input, guess it would be. It's actually just press mouse click. What we can just do is input. So it would not be on input, it would be on... No, it would be on input. And then... Let's see what the overlap does. Overlap. What does overlaps area do? Oh, that is different. Tells true if the given area intersects. Import event input. I guess it just pressed area input event. Oh, area input event. So let's do connected here. It is click box area input event press action. No, input event connect on input on click box. Now let's do code as hitbox. I don't like kitbox. And I also wanted to be written together. Hitbox. And then hitbox. Input event connect on hitbox. Input. That will be here. And hopefully that will automatically get the input event. And then event click. Then we don't need this. And I think we don't even need this. Because it's local input to the area. And then we just need to connect it. Maybe? Nothing is happening. And I also ordered a lot of debug stuff. Let's put the thing to... Wait. Oh, because I run the... Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, now nothing is happening, which is interesting. Oh, maybe after this way, input event connect on input event, viewport, event, shape. Okay, maybe we should have included those. Yeah, viewport, event shape. Yeah. Okay, and then I guess the viewport would handle the click. Viewport, click, handled. Set. Oh, is it? Set in. Oh, didn't we get viewport? Set event. Set. Am I stupid? Oh, set input as handled. Viewport. Set input. I guess it doesn't. It's not the same type of viewport, but it's fine. I think it works like this anyway. It does not work like this. But we do have debugger info, which is good. That is not useful. I guess it is just pressed. Just pressed. Doesn't do anything. Let's do this, and this, so the warnings go away. And then event is first. And that is input event connect on input. Guess we should put it here as well. Oh, even on top here. Will the enemy become faster to spawn and move and harder to defeat over time, like meaning 5 tips to defeat enemies? I'm not sure. We would have to wait for Elixard to answer these questions, but I was thinking just making them faster and smaller. To keep it simple. But it depends on how much time we have at the end of the cycle. Do they actually have these things? Let's see. Box. No. Wait, what? What is this one? What is a shape? Yeah, that is definitely a shape. Although it doesn't show the capsule. Oh, it works! It works on the... Maybe I should set these settings to... Load. Just so we can also see my single scene stuff. See, it's working here, but it's not working on the other one. So it's because of what? Because of UI? It doesn't make sense, does it? Because of scaling, maybe? No, this part is separate. So, it should. It should. It should work. the usual issues. Okay, what if we disable the overlay? Alright. With the first one. Interesting. Gravity. Actually, I will be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Today's surprise food delivered. And let's see. So first of all, we need the sorting, which will be here. Why sorting? I mean, ordering. Why sorting? Let's see if this works. Yeah, now they are correctly sorted, which is good. Wait, where are these spawning? Why are they despawning? Where's the school? What is happening? Was it because of the Y sorting? So the overlay is above the background. It's the island. Why can't I disable? This would be -1 then. Maybe that's fine. Maybe the island was above the other sprites for some reason. No, still can't click them, but they are no longer despawning. Why are they never spawning on the left? Maybe this should just be the background. I don't like how this interacts with all of the other stuff. It's kind of weird that the UI is never on top, and if it is on top, you can't click it. Like, what is that supposed to be? I guess you can just move the background to the back. Where it belongs. Still can't click them though. Even though they are clickable here. Oops. Wait, are they clickable on the spawner? I guess the spawner doesn't actually show. Roughly to show. Where are they? I guess you don't call run, we have to run already. They are still not clickable. What if you disable the island? Empty overlay. So it is the island. Wait, or is it the overlay? This was the island. No, it is the overlay. That is really weird because the overlay is not above. Why would it work like that? I hate this. Control prevents clicking on sprites. Oh, Noel, you have missed the launch. It is already in full swing. the open beta that is, so you can already play. We already have a couple people on the leaderboard even. Let me show you. Bro, I have the idea to turn this into horror. Well, you have some high scores to beat, my friend. Good luck with getting your stuff on the leaderboard. But yeah, there is pretty high scores here. So as you know, top 3 and the most liked. So currently it's Elixir, Baptiste and Lifeblood, and the most likes are I Am Emo and William. It is on Itch. The link is pinned on Twitter or on my card. And I can also put it in chat. Just for you. Here. Oop. Hopefully that is actually clickable. Yeah, should be. Alright. So what was I doing? What? Why can't I click Sprite to act with this child? Why controls preventing my sprites even though why is the game overlay preventing clicks on game sprites? Like score labels, Disney control nodes, like Godot. Would I make the control nodes click through? I mean, I guess you do. Are you watching on your phone? It is not playable on your phone, unfortunately. I think. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe. But I did not test it on mobile. This game would become a horror masterpiece if it can. I think it will be pretty difficult to make a horror masterpiece when you are competing with other players for suggesting things, but I am not against it, I guess. Although it needs to be PG-13, so no gore and stuff. Maybe I'm not even sure we can make a horror. Maybe we can. I would need to check the Steam guidelines again. I want to try using Win later ItaGy on phone. This probably will not work because they're wine. Oh god. Mouse filter. Mouse filter property. Okay, let's see if we can find a mouse filter. Wait. What is even preventing this? Is it the V-Box? The score label? What exactly is preventing it? Filter? No. Input? No. Mouse filter, stop. Let's do... Does this inherit? I guess it wouldn't. What if we do... You know... Probably can't kick win then. What the hell? What? Did I? Oh. God damn it. Let's not move this back. I guess you do have to do -1 here. But the regular needs to be this. Why is it even visible from the beginning? What is happening? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, I have done this. I think this was actually fine. Let's try that again. And this one will be... I guess we can try it, I guess. Okay, so let's actually test it here. To do remove, so I don't forget. Let's see, all of these and this need to be input. Oh, what was it? Mouse. Ignore. What? It's still not working. Wait, have we a global? Wait, there's no... Or we could see out here... actually, let's run it like this again. Oh, it is working. Okay, so... this needs to go. And then... that is correct. And then... I guess we don't need... No, we do need that. But we don't need that. I guess you can leave it, it's unimportant. And then... what was the other thing? Oh god, my brain is mush today. I keep forgetting things right after I think of them. Wait, it's not working. I guess we have to disable all of them? How though? Mouse? Ignore. I guess all of them. Ignore. And then in here... we have mouse ignore on everything except the... No, this should not ignore at all. These should not ignore because they will block input. Because we don't want to go through things while they are active. There we go. It was the control. Alright, so now we need to make sure that we consume the input. On the... on here. Wait, where is it? The enemy? Yeah. I guess viewport we can't use because input handled is nothing, so it would be get viewport, input handled, set Input is handled. Do we have this anywhere? No. Okay, I guess you don't. That should be fine. Okay, that is working. Now, that is a good start. I guess you need something here as well for the text, because it is quite unreadable. Maybe we should put it in the corner now. If we have the island thing. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. Let's actually put this to 3. And then this will be... I guess you can put a thing around it, theme override, font outline, white. And then outline size. Why is nothing happening? Oh, is it so small already? 16? 24? I guess I could invert it. White. Black. And then 32. 64. I guess 48 is good enough. Save that, and then this will be right aligned. And then the margin on the right will be 40 as well. Okay, now we play. I guess the margin on the bottom can be... Oh god. Maybe we shouldn't have inverted that. Override, font size, font color, black, font outline, white. Because I don't want to deal with the thing. And then we... Yeah, that is better. Otherwise this is kind of weird. Kind of doesn't fit. So let's reduce the outline a little bit. But I guess we will adjust it more later. But for now it is fine. We just keep it at 24. And then... what is next on the list? That would be background the controller. Yeah, let's put... I guess we just make a new player scene. Player. And that gets a sprite. It will just be sprite. And that will be WRPG or JRPG. What's a WRPG? or Western. I would probably go with JRPG. I do like myself some Japanese things. And then the sprite will be 0.2 as well. And that will be the player scene. And that will get a player controller, which is in scripts. Why is this never saving this? There usually is a player controller, right? Control player. Body. Character body 2D. I guess you don't need a physics body, so that is completely irrelevant. Okay, we just make a custom script, and that is project settings, input, which will be up, down, left, right. I guess it would move. I guess they move up, move down, move left, move right. Is there a built-in move? No. Which is good because all of these are just UI stuff. Okay, and then it will be W S L A D and also left, right, up, down, left. What am I doing? Plus, down, left, right, and then it should be an axis, right? Can we? Left stick, left. I guess yes. So while we are at it, might as well add controller support. Up, axis, up, down, axis, down, left, axis, left, right, axis, right. Okay, and then func process if input plus is action pressed, move up, oh, move, oh, can we do match input action pressed? No. This. I don't think we can. Can we do get pressed? No. Okay. Whatever. It will be if input is action pressed, and then down, and then do all of these, and then it will be up, down, left, and right. And then these will be move speed times delta, which is the position dot x equals plus equals move speed times delta, and then that will be y, and this will actually be position, not position. And then this will be at export move speed boat equals 300. And that should maybe already work. And then on the cycle, actually this should be called, oh damn it, this should be called, maybe I shouldn't have named them this way. Yeah, this will actually, oh god, this is enemy guitar cycle. I guess I should establish a convention. We see one, and that will be enemy OBC1 open data cycle, and then this will be rename, where is it, enemy OBC1 oh god, and then this will be, no, I don't think I changed those yet, maybe at some point. Enemy OBC1, and this will be player OBC1, and then the script of the player will be class name player OBC1, and then the actual script will be player OBC1. Maybe I should change it now, actually. Am I still on the bench? Guess we can do it here then. OBC 0. OBC 1. Oh god, I shouldn't. Oh, it's too late, that is. OBC 0. OBC 1. And then this will be OBC 0. And this will be OBC 1. And then the script is, wait, that's not correct, is it? Oh, extends, yes, that is correct. Oh god, and this is enemy OBC 1. And then here, hopefully there's no error. Oh, and this will be enemy OBC 1. Okay. And then this one will be enemy OBC 1. That should be everything. And then on the game, these will be deleted. And then they will be reintroduced. Like this. And then we have to set them again. And then this one. And this one. Then This one. Please welcome. Okay, so far so good. Everything's still working. I guess it can just be black. I think we don't need the outline. So let's do that. That can go. Why is this the code player? Gameplay, enemy. These won't have the color changes. Save. Oh right, I didn't introduce a player, which we will test soon. What happened? Outline. And outlines. And then the player comes into here. There my silly thoughts still thinks that it is like bacteria moving around. I mean... kinda is. Not a problem. Player. Why is this not called player OBC1? I guess you should do photos as well. Okay. That will be the center of the viewport. I guess we should put a shadow as well. Okay, it is moving in the wrong direction, but it is moving. Yeah, that looks very out of place now. That is correct because this will be minus, and this will be minus. Hey. Okay, now we do flip the sprite, which will be sprite. And then export, it will be linked, and then sprite flip h equals true on the right, on the left, and then false on the right. Oi, bee bobble. Welcome, Mayo. Nice to see you again. It is going great. We are currently preparing for the first cycle of the open beta. The 0 cycle is currently running, so we already have players and we already have suggestions for the next cycle, and that is what we prepare right now. Maybe I shouldn't have called it cycle 0. Now I'll have to say first cycle instead of second cycle, or second cycle for cycle 1, which is kind of weird. So the game is currently playable already, so you can also join in There are already people on the leaderboard. This is the current game state. And as you can see, this is still the button which moves around. And this is the current leaderboard with Alex Hart at the top, who wants a third-person game with the WASD control like Stardew Valley on a small open world mini island, which we are currently doing, and that is basically what we just finished. Baptiste wants an enemy wave system, which is what comes next, and Lifeblood wants little enemies running around. And when you click on them, they disappear and give a point. So these are the top 3, and we currently are implementing them. This game will be like a vampire survival? Yeah, probably. But I had an inkling that this would happen. And it is fine, because those games are fun. Okay, so it is working. There's currently no point to even move the character, because we don't lose points for getting hit. But that was not part of the submission, so I'm not sure if we should. Maybe we should, otherwise it's kind of stupid. Okay, and now we need a photo camera. 2D camera, good one. Yeah, I think that will be fairly simple. Let's wing it. 2D camera. Which will box the guy in, and then the 2D camera will have some limits, I guess. Smooth. Camera smoothly stops when it reaches the limit, I guess. Yes, why not? Camera view smoothly moves towards its target position. Yeah, sure. With some pixel rotation smoothing, there will be no rotation. We could set the drag as well. And that will just be... And which is it following? Is there a follow target? Ignore rotation is on. Enable is on. Drag center, yes. Does this already work? It does! Oh. Oh. The UI is not moving? How? How is that not a standard functionality? I'm so confused. You are not moving with camera. Cameras not do that by default. That's their whole purpose. The camera doesn't need to be a child of the camera, and you shouldn't have full viewport. Huh? Wait, why isn't it moving with... Am I? Huh? That is so weird. This node doesn't have a control parent. You see appropriate layout properties depending on where you are going to put it. I'm so confused. Let me ask my AI friend, why is my gameplay overlay UI moving with not moving with the camera in Godot 4.4. I am using control nodes. I thought this was the default behavior. That is really weird. Why wouldn't it? Wait, canvas layer? Oh! Is it because... Should I have a canvas layer? Did I do everything wrong? Did I have to have a canvas layer on top of everything? Is that why everything was wrong from the very beginning, where we had so many problems with the UI? Is that why? Is that why? Is it my fault? Should the control nodes not have been... Maybe we don't do that right now. Let's put a canvas layer here. And that will be the game overlay. So, hi Crunchy, I am doing well. How are you? We are currently already implementing the... Can we just put these in here? Oh god, I have so many questions now. We're currently working on the cycle 1, which is the first submission cycle. Because cycle 0 of the open beta of Is This a Game Yet is currently running. And I think you also haven't seen it yet. We have released on itch.io. And the current leaderboard looks like this. So there are already 6 players on the leaderboard. So if you want to get your submission on the leaderboard, you will have to play as well. And the game link I will share one more time. Or not one last time. Maybe there are some other people coming later as well. But yes. And you can like submissions and stuff like that, and hopefully there are no errors anymore. Because we had some issues with that. Okay, let's see. Player will be at 87... 22... Wait, 1440... 720... Which is the center. And now hopefully the canvas is moving with it. Oh, what happened here? Oh god. Yeah, it is, but... How? Why is it showing though? Wait, was there a script? Was there a script on the control? I don't think so. This should be hidden. It's not hidden. Is it not? Oh, I didn't put it on the thing. Wait, why doesn't it get hidden? Should this be not here? Wait, let me try something. Oh, it should be, right? Why is this? Why would it show when the parent is not shown? What happens if I put this here? And delete this. Oops. Change to control. I'll check out when I'm on my laptop currently outside, so I'm gonna lurk. No worries. Play whenever you want, if you even want to. You don't have to. 2560, 1440. That will be anchor. Yes. And why is it different now? Maybe just do it like this for now. Hey, what is happening? Wait, that is not... Oh god. Jeez. Go back to the way it was. No, it doesn't. Oh, damn it. Okay. Fixed it. Okay, let's see. I am gonna play it, yes. Do whatever you want to do. And that would be very nice, thank you very much. I have a bad feeling about this. So... let's make this canvas layer. But why is it now? Also, the UI always shows. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, wait, I need to consult. Oh boy, maybe that's why we did have so many UI issues, because I didn't use the canvas layer. Maybe I should have properly researched before starting with this. But I guess now we have to deal with it. So this will be a canvas layer, which will be the game overlay, which it is. Then the transform will follow the viewport, which is correct. I will not follow the viewport because it follows the camera. And then for some reason, this does not hide when the parent hides. And I'm not sure why. Oh god, my nose is tickling. 1 second. Not sure what's going on with my nose lately. I don't even have hay fever. And yet, here we are. I guess we have to make this hide when the parent hides manually, so that's kind of annoying, but yeah, let's just do it. We can refactor it later if we have to. So the game overlay will be here. And then that will be export. Am I still muted? No. Okay. And then this will hide on hide. The invisibility change, which will be this. Invisibility changed. Game overlay. Visible. Visible. I think that's already it. So no big deal at all. And then these go down. I guess these would be up. Wait, what is the convention on the... I always forget. Style guy. And then order. Overridden custom. Remaining subclasses. Overridden built-in. Net enter ready process. Many virtual, yeah. So it is that, and then overridden, and then the rest. And what's this though? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. I guess you could make this... Wait, where is this even? Yeah, no, that is correct. Feet lover is back with a foot. Welcome, welcome. Wait, are you the same feet lover that we had before at some point? I'm pretty sure we had someone that loves feet before, and we talked about... Or afterwards, on another stream, we talked about that I may add some toe wiggling to my model, but only maybe, and probably never show it. I won't play it when I fix my laptop. My screen almost broke. Play it whenever you want. You can also wait until the next cycle, because then you will actually have gameplay. Currently, it's just a button. And since we are working on the other thing right now, which I have to connect here. In overlay. You can play the cooler version, the cool kids version, with the first things already implemented. Hey, it's moving! Can we do? Oh, we can still move. Where this goes? Oh god. Oh god, oh no, oh horrors! What is happening? Why is this game doing this to me? We should have had the canvas layer on top of everything. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The horrors ensue. What happens if you choose yes? It does nothing. You can press yes or no. Either way, I probably should make it so it will be logged in a database, so I can see who chooses yes and who chooses no when you release on Steam. Maybe I will. Okay, so this will be change, and this will be a canvas layer. That will be the UI, and then we don't need this. I guess this will be a control then again. Wait, does it need both? Maybe we do need both. I guess we do. I guess it's just this. Let's see. Okay, and then we need to disable this whenever we do stuff, which will be on the... I guess it would be here and here, and then it will be on Windpressed. No, it will be here actually, which is good that we don't have to do it multiple times. When game ended. When game ended, and then it will be I guess this would be sports UI, which will be canvas layer, and that will be on game ended. I guess it would be here. Here, you are so. Gotta go a little good luck. Thank you very much. Have fun whatever you are doing. Neo. And then where would it be? Hide. When the game starts, which is on run. Like this. Maybe. That is very convoluted though. It's kinda weird. Oh, we need to set it. Which will be here and here. Yeah, we will refactor that at some point. AKA never. But that's working. Okay. So we can still... What is happening? I guess we need to stop. It came... when it ends. Paused. Get tree. Pause. True. And then paused false. Why is this a thing? Did I put this on W? No. Is it? Or default? Up? Oh, you are up. But that is not W. W. Filter by event. Let's just move up. Wait, is there a up? Up. You would please up. No. Okay, whatever. Oh, because I did any key. I forgot. It's any key, so it would be But it doesn't grab. That's interesting. Whatever. Hey, what happens if I... Oh. Try to get on win later on Android using Virgil India failed only the second screen, but the song is played. I'm curious to try it with Joyplay. They now have a plugin to run Godot games. Why are you even doing this? If you don't mind me asking. Wait, why is there no background? Okay, now it pauses completely, which is bad. Oh god. So this would just be... Why can I even... I guess we should hide it. But why is he... Oh god, because we... Oh god. Oh... I guess the background... Why do we need to hide this even? I don't think we do. I think we only need to hide the background. Wait, why do we need to hide? This doesn't make any sense. Let's put this to -10 or -4096, I guess. And then save that. And don't hide the stuff. Did I only put it? Oh. Let's see. Let's remove that again. Remove that. Let's see what happens. That is all. That is all. Why? Why is it in font? I guess. What is that down to relative? I'll not just experiment, I guess. This would be so cool if this works on Android phone using WinLater. I usually use WinLater to play visual novel games on the phone. Oh. So basically you just want it to work on the phone? Is that what you're saying? Why? I shall make this a sprite. And then all of this will be gone. Never use your eye elements. Never do it. Sprite. That will be background. That will be... I guess you can't even do that, can we? Why can't we make this just an empty image? Okay. On the background will be moderate to white, which it already is. Never mind. And then how do we get a sprite with just a white image? We do this. What? You know what? Screw this. We will make this 8 color rape anyway. Oh, then it won't move. Oh, I hate this so much. I don't know what to do here. This is very annoying. Expand this again. Looks correct. So why is it behind the other one? I guess it's always on top of the gameplay. I need to ask Eric. It's not like that, but the temptation to run everything on the phone is very, very important. Like install Linux distro using Android with boot distro and Termux. This shoots like a jealous, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're having fun, that's fine. Do whatever you want. Okay. Why is there no thing that says that this is a global behind the game? Impossible challenge. Godot draws all controls in canvas layer above the world by default. Give your background its own canvas layer with layer -1. Or just use world space node 2D. Wait. Can I? Do this? Background. And then this will be layer -1. Oh, I figured it out. AI, my savior, Lord and Savior, 04 mini. Hey, now if we go out of bounds, it should be white in the background. Yup. And it's really white for Elo because it now follows the UI. And I kind of want these right aligned and more margin. So let's go here. His score will be end. Actually, that will be right. Why is it not moving? I guess this will be. Wait, what? Oh, this needs to expand. And then it's right aligned, and this one is irrelevant. And then the margins will be 40. And right will be 80. I guess it could all be 80. let's do 40 top, bottom, and then 60 on the side. And then the wind should also be right aligned. Right, for the button, there's a margin. I guess the score could be center, whatever. That's fine. Is it? No, that's what it end. Yeah, that's better. I guess we do one more margin then. And top 60. Yeah, that looks good to me. Okay, we have a game. Now we can't click anymore. For some reason, because the thing, even though it's in the background, apparently still has the mouse. Is it really true? Or did I screw something up? No, it is true. That's kind of weird. But do they always spawn in the screen? No. Do they always... Wait, what? Maybe I should... Guess you now have to make them spawn based on the world boundary, which we don't have yet. And we can still move. For some reason. I guess we should put this thing to the thing, which is the process movement on the player. And that is if... I guess we should just disable it, right? Oh, but will we... on wind first? And then we put the player here. And that will be export. And that will be process mode disabled. And then here it will be process mode inherit. That's kind of weird way to do it, but it will work. And that's all we need. It does not work. Because, as usual, we have to set it. Alright. I think it works. And then, what is next? So we win, and then we can move. Okay. Skip play, and it did not reset. It did reset, but too late. That was actually a bug that I found and forgot to write down. So this will be the score. Where does the score reset? Here on run. So why? I guess it doesn't update. I guess this makes sense. So this should be the score label, which it doesn't have. So I guess we would have to do it on the individual ones, which is score label. Super run. I guess before we're here equals 0, and then super run, and then on the OBT 0 we also do that. Wait, it's the number up button, which I think behaves differently anyway. Why is it working on the normal one? Is it even? It's not. Wait, when did we? Oh. Wait, did I introduce that bug in the current iteration? I think I did. So that will be number up button 0. Now it's 0, 1, win, back. Yeah, now it works. Okay. What else? So that should actually be fixed. So not resetting. So we need to switch branches. Yeah, let's push all this. What did we do? Oh god, maybe I should have pushed every change. What exactly did we do? Empress prize, leaderboard to death. So we renamed a bunch of things. Fixed issues with overlay. I guess a bunch of bug fixes. Renamed adjusted naming convention and plus fixes. Then it will be UI overlay use canvas layer for UI and fix related issues. I guess we should do this. Plus naming. Yeah, did we do anything else? Oh, player movement. Maybe we should. Yeah. Plus layer. Plus fixes. Plus renaming. Player movement. Yeah, I should commit more so I don't have to write these weird with messages. Canvas layer. Plus related fixes. Narrowing. Rename. And just name William. Okay, that's fine. What else do we do? Yeah, movement plus camera. Camera slayer. I guess this is all under the camera thing because it broke only because of the camera. So we can just say player movement and camera. Plus renaming. Yeah, that's fine. And then commit and push. And then on def. No, stupid version control. Why do you crash? Okay, let's see. I need to get this. Copy that. And then hopefully it won't crash when I restart this. Has not been found. Yeah, that's the stupid version control. I hate it. Why did I do this? Never rename stuff. Why do you always go to the left when I have you here? Oh, that's so annoying. And why is it even... It's not even used. Why would we find our... Guess I had it open? Maybe that's why. Okay, let's go back. Here. Maybe I should not have any scripts open when I do this. Or anything for that matter. Go to... I guess... Get out. To death. Go to... What is this? Oh god. Yeah, let's go to release branch. And then fix the other thing. Let's see if this still works. Okay, there is everything in order. Yeah, that needs fixing. And then the constants are correct. And then... Okay, we have two errors to fix. The reset score, which we just did on the other branch. Which is... Wait, I need to do this. And then... Fix score, where was it? Beta cycle 0. And that will be number or up text equals 0. Save. That should fix it, right? Yes, and the other thing, actually let's make this new branch, release V0014, And that will be project version 4. And then this will be X score not resetting to 0 at start. Commit. And then the other one is the submit disabled initially, which is the submit button. Yes. And that is when we set the previous submission, we have to put change emit. That will be can't test it because must go slow. Okay, let's test this on. Actually, I think I will just test it on here. This must go here. Hopefully not too high. Okay, now I loaded the previous one. And we can submit. And it will update. Okay, that's good. Let's put this back to where it belongs. And then this will be fix submission text not being fixed. Submit button being disabled. Initially click submit button being disabled and loading release submission. Okay, commit that and then change datetime format on leaderboard cycle notice. That is the game leaderboard screen. And that should be different. Closes June 24th to AM CEST. That's good, right? This is good monitoring how readable notice. Snails and directly pair. Oh, why is it so annoying? Okay, it should be AM CEST or okay. Yeah, I think that is that is good. Save that. Okay, and then we commit that as well. Adjust date time format on the leaderboard notice. That is another one off the list. And allow continue if not high score. Do I want to introduce that? Probably. Let's do it, whatever. It's pretty nice to do. So it will be on win press, so it's the win screen, win pop-up. No, it's the lose pop-up. Lose pop-up. And that has the... Where is the OK button pressed? OK button pressed. Here. So there would be... Wait. I guess? Yeah, no, that is correct. So we would not do any of these. So it will just be continue button pressed. It would just be lose pop-up hide and nothing else. So it would just continue. Because the game ended doesn't do anything. And then this would be quit. So wait. I guess it would be a different script as well. So copy this, detach new script, scripts, paste, and this will be lose pop-up however. And that will be continue and quit, and then we duplicate. This is the continue. This is the quit button, continue button, and then these are connected here. Let's continue paragraph label, and then these will be in an edge box. And that edge box will roll, shrink down, shrink right, expand, and this one will shrink down, fill, expand, shrink left, fill, expand left, and this one will shrink right, fill, that will say quit. And then actually these will bring center and then separate by 18. 18. What was the default? Where was the other one? Okay, that's fine. Save that, and then here that is still fine, and then we delete this, and then we go here. No. Oh, it was on here. I guess it's fine. I guess it's this. Game ended. Yeah, and then on quit, we fade to the main menu, and on continue, we just hide it. So we can keep playing. And this will be lose the pop dialogue. Let's see if that works. Okay. So that will actually say continue. Okay, that is correct, I think. I guess this can say restart. Restart. No. Back to menu. Keep going. Continue. With give up. Keep going. Yeah, it's fine. Let's leave it like that. Maybe make it a bit smaller. The font size. No, maybe not even. Yeah, just leave it at 48. It's fine. Not that important. So what do we have? These are the packed scheme. Pop-up dialogue. Lose. Gameplay cycle. Or change from the gameplay cycle. I guess it is this. So that is unfortunate though. That should be. I guess we can consolidate it later when the event button is spawn. Blues pop up. Oh god, my voice. I need to get some water soon. This will be keep going. Option to keep going when I score not beaten. Option to continue and lose. Submit that, and then we save everything, close everything, and then constants, check the constants, which is on the correct cycle, check the version, which is the correct version, and then we export this. And then we double check. Export windows. If everything is working. Okay, and then options, play, keep going. Wait. Oh, that's correct. I do need to test one thing though. But not on here, on the data. On the just thing. Just to make sure that the win actually continues. Okay. Yeah. Alright, and then we could reset this. to here, and then we close this and this. And then we put this into a new zip, which will be the version 0014. And then that will be uploaded. Delete that. Upload. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, 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 uploading. And the new version 0014 is up and ready to download, with some bug fixes and quality of life improvements. Alright, so we have this. This can go, and then we have some more downloads. Good, good, good. And now I will download it to update my version. Let's see what happens in the future. This game will be horror, idle, or anything, I don't know. We have another comment on the... Yeah, Florian, I just pushed a new version to add some quality of life and bug fixes. But it will only be... there was a bug that the score didn't reset when you restart, and I added the ability to keep going if you press win, but didn't beat your high score. Now you don't have to restart if you accidentally press on win. Let's see, downloads. And then this will be... yeah. Oh god, no! What's happening? Am I crashing? Wait, what? What is happening? Please don't do this. What is happening? Windows! Hell! Windows? Okay, now, okay, I have no idea what that was. That was so weird. Okay, and then games, ItaGy, and then these will go, and then this will be here. And now we should be able to delete this. Where did it? Okay, whatever. More info, run. And then this should be the correct version. Let's see if it's fixed. Okay, everything's still working. Keep going. Keep going. Give up, play, and it's 0 again. Okay. It is working as expected. Nice little quality of life. And what is next? Actually... I guess we did get a bunch of things done, and we do have a good version running now, and we did make a lot of progress already on the waste thingy, so maybe we will treat ourselves today with some gaming, because we don't even know if the things that we are currently implementing will be in the game. But let's go back to the test branch. And for some reason there's still some weird things happening here. And let's see if everything is working. Let's check the constants. Put this on def, good. And then game scene. Load failed. Fix dependencies. Guess we can just load anyway. Then these can be deleted. And then these will be this and this. And then we just need to set this again and this. And then this and this. Save that. And it is still throwing errors. Let's see if we can actually play. And it is not working. Please don't tell me it... Right now, what is happening? Oh. Shouldn't these hide on... Shouldn't these hide on play? They do. What is happening? Gameplay beta cycle? Why is this still the wrong name? It is so weird. What? Why do you do this to me? I guess you can reattach it? Wait, is this... Did we... Oh god. Did I make the adjustments? And it didn't realize that it's on a different script? Oh. And the other one? Here. And then on the gameplay. That one is also incorrect. Let's copy this. And put this one. Yeah, this is the old one, Bill. Why is the old one still accessible? If it doesn't exist. What? God, the version control is gonna kill us all. Game overlay visibility equals visible. Why is nothing assigned? Oh boy. This is going to be very annoying in the future. Why does it need the... Oh yeah, it does. Spawn time. Win, lose, save. And then... There they are set. Everything is set. 3 bucks already. Right, the current gameplay cycles we here. Still bugs. Yeah, file not found because it doesn't exist. Stop. It's not open. What do you mean? We have an old scene? No. Just have to restart. Okay, now it should be fixed. Yeah, now it's gone. Stupid cached references. Hey, everything is working. Maybe I do want to keep going. I kind of want the animations. I won't do the wave spawner yet with the difficulty slider and the random stuff, but I do want to add some cute walking animations, which will be on the player and on the enemy. So player will have a animation player, and the animation player will get a new animation walking. And that will be, and also a idle animation. And I guess we don't really. I kind of want to. I guess we can copy it over. Yeah, that's fun. Add track. Can we just do scale on the sprite? Create new track of scale is a key or shift to yep. Create reset traces. And then this will be. Why can I never understand this. Why are there 9 if it only goes to 1? Explain. Please explain. So it has a keyframe at 0, and a keyframe at half. And will it just be reset values? Read key is not clear. So the key will be at 0.5, and it will unlock this to 0.25. And on 8. I guess it will be on 7.5 and 2.25. And I guess there will be another key on the start and at the end. That will be at 1. And that will be at 0. And that will be and 2 and 2. The end will also be 2.2 plain. But it will actually it's kind of annoying that it doesn't bring down. I guess we have to change the pivot. Yeah, this needs to be minus 300. Guess it's minus 350, minus 500, minus 550, 30, 20, 18. That looks pretty accurate, almost. 17. Perfect. Save that. And now it should. Yes. And now actually we move it. Wait. I guess this part should be here. With the lines with the ground, and then the offset. Wait, did the offset move as well? Yes. Okay, so this will be looping. Oh, walking. Idle. Playback options. True, the animation is running in movie maker mode. Access to quit as soon as the animation is done playing. Does it loop automatically? Loop. Wait, what? Animation looping. There we go. I guess it's the... I guess we can just name it move animation. And then slow it down when it's idle. So... let's delete this. Remove. And idle will be renamed. Moving. I guess it is just... squish. I guess moving. Now let's call it bouncing. Okay, and then this one gets an export. And that will be... Wait, how do I determine if it's moving or not? I guess it would be on any of those. Moving equals true. And then it will be the moving equals false. And then all of this will be else. No, it won't be else because all of these can be both at once. I guess it would be... That is kind of tricky. I guess you do moving false. Set it always to false. And then it gets immediately set to true before the next tick. And then the animation player beat will be true. let's do 1.5. No, let's do 0.8. And then if moving, else 1.5. Right, this way. Okay. And only if it's not already... I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see how this looks. Need to assign it. As usual. Nothing is happening because it's not playing. Current animation bouncing saves. Nothing happening. Ready? Animation play. Wait, can it do autoplay? Autoplay animation Godot. Top right corner of the animation player. What is this? Oh, it goes back and forth. Oh, actually that is really nice. Then we don't need the other keyframe. So this can be gone. And then we just put this on one. And make it play back and forth. And then... Let's see... Yeah, that's awesome. And then duration 0.5. I don't know. Oh, that's where you change. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. You change the duration here, and then it's okay. Onion skin. Autoplay unload. Hey, it's working. And then we actually, since we now changed the animation, we make this 0.5 and this will be 0.5 as well. And then it should look better. Yeah, that is better, and we can slow it down a bit more then. Which will be 0.7. I guess it would be 1 and 2 actually. Might be easier. And then we bring it back up in the default. Like 175. 175. I guess 0.5 is fine. I guess. It's fine. No, I want to normalize it. I want to have it on 1 second and then we adjust it here. This is 0.6 and then this is 2.2. Now 2.0. Oh, that is way too slow. This is 1.5 and this is 3. Actually, we can make it faster. 2.4, which is the actual thing that it was before. I guess it can be 1.5, 8.5. Yeah, that looks good, I think. Now we put that on the enemies. Copy. Then we paste. And then we copy this. I guess it would always be moving actually. Yeah. I guess they are always moving, so let's just put the speed to 3.5. And then we need to adjust the pivot. I guess it can be 2.5. And then pivot, which is this. Which is the offset. Wait, should I have just... I guess not. Should I have done it with the position instead of the offset? No, because of the scaling is not based on position, it's based on the offset, so this will be minus 600. And actually it will be somewhere here. So minus 500 is good, I think. And then the hitbox moves up as well. I guess it will be exactly at 0 then. Or 100. Yeah, minus 100. And then that should look good. I guess it can be even less. Ooh. And then what then? Right, I want them to flip if the target position is negative. New position X equals move towards. If new position X minus position X. No, if position X minus new position X. I guess it's just position X smaller. No, if yeah, no, it is correct. If new position X is larger, New position X, larger position X. Sprite, which we don't have. It is export. Save, link. That will be sprite flip H. That's the right bolts. Elif. Smaller. And then it's true. And if it's equal, we don't change the direction. Was it not moving? Oh. Because this needs to be... Yeah. Wait, why are they only moving in Y direction? Weren't they moving in X direction before? What? Is the movement direction based on the sprite flip? There's no way, right? No, it can't be. What is happening? What changed? What does this do? Oh, that is correct. Did the movement reset? No. Otherwise the Y wouldn't work either. Huh? Something about the viewport? So it's... I'm very confused. I didn't change anything except that the animation player. Guess we changed the pivot. Oh, now it's working. What? Why would this... Oh... Oh, because we have it global. So this makes me... I guess if the target... I guess we don't even need to do that. We can just check it. Because this is already set globally. And it's the current target. Hey. Now we need to make them spawn outside. And also they should have a shadow. So let's add a shadow on these sprites. And color. I guess we would have to make a shadow circle. Color. I guess you can make color rect. And then... Oh, I guess we can't. Okay, let's make a shadow real quick. New 512, 512. And that will just be an ellipse of 500, 500. Put here. And then we just fill with this. And then that gets deleted and this gets centered. Save. And export is... I guess you should make it... No. Export PNG. Black circle. You know what? No, it's fine. Don't save. We could just use, which is a very interesting idea. Let's try that. Right, we could use the water and modulate it to 0. Let me check that. We do have the black circle now, but let's see how this looks. If we modulate this to 0, it does look like a shadow. So if we do alpha 50, and then just shrink that. And then the slow Kate, and put that to 1. And then set that behind parent. Magic, we didn't even need the black circle. But we might need it in the future. But I think that looks even better than the black circle would because of the soft edge. And the not uniform nature. I guess you can shrink it a bit more. 0.8. Yeah. Save. And then we copy that. Let's see how it looks in animation. Yeah, that's fine. And then on the player, and there we have to put it here and make it bigger. 0.3. Oh. Oh. I guess it would just be... Wait, what is... No, let's put it to 0.3, it's fine. Okay, let's see. I guess it doesn't look great, but it doesn't look bad either. Definitely looks better than before. We need to soften it. So maybe we do want to use this circle. Maybe we don't even want it to be down so much. So let's move that up. Maybe here. This will be 0.25. Here, and then the other one will go here, and will also be smaller on the Y. The 7. And then 0.6. It does look kind of weird, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it does need to be less wide and wider and less tall. Like so. Does look weird. Why does it look so weird? I guess it would be wider. Whatever, it's fine. It's better than before, I think. We will adjust it later. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I can't click because I disabled the hitbox. Okay, let's close these. And time to commit. What did we do? Did the facing direction and shadow, I think. Yeah, and animation. So wait, did we have the facing already? Let's. Yeah, I should commit more often. Facing, flip, right, flip. Plus bounce animation plus I guess what's it? No, plus shadow. Commit. And then we post. And I can push because I'm not logged in, because I need to log in every time we start the editor. And I have to copy my password every time as well. Which is unfortunate. Okay, version control. And I think that is a great time to use the last 5 minutes to summarize, and then at 8 PM sharp we will go to the gaming section and give us a little pat on the back. And maybe even stop earlier today. Okay, that will be the game. Let's check it out in full screen. Oh no, you can't see it in full screen, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we need to adjust the spawner as well. I need to write that down. And the world boundaries. Yeah. Let's write that down now. But everything is working. And it is resetting as well. isn't that great. Wait, is it? What happens if I go here? Does my position reset? I don't think it does. It does not. Whatever. Write it down before you forget. Bounce. Or idle/move. Let's bring the to-dos here. Okay, randomize stuff. Idle/move enemies spawn death. The effects we don't have. Wave counter, no. We did that. We did all of that. There's still a couple of things here, but so that will be world boundary and spawn within world. Fix centralize enemies spawner. I guess spawn enemies within world boundaries. Have you ever played a farming game like Harvest Moon Story of Seasons? I have played not really raw farming games, but I have played Core Keeper, which is similar in that vein. Hello Baptiste, so is this a game yet? I don't know, you tell me. In any case, it looks like one. Have you seen that I have already implemented a bunch of stuff of your submission? Wait, was it your submission? It was not your submission. I did not do your submission, sorry. I lied. But we do have... Oh, that is the wrong one. We do have Lifeblood submission. Basically done. And we do have Elex Heart submission almost done. And we have something that looks a little bit like a game. But it is still just clicking and it is still just a win button. So if you want to change your win condition, you would have to submit that. And I think I will actually change my submission to removing the win button and give the player a health bar. And then if people upload it, we can introduce that as well at the end of the cycle. It was not mine, but it came just when you were testing it. Great. So, yeah. But it is closely related to yours because the enemy spawner is already there. We just need to make it in waves and increasingly difficult waves. So it's technically very interwoven with yours. And it's a lot more fun than just clicking the button, in my opinion. Okay, let's write down the bugs. Write down the bugs. So, spawn enemies within boundary, world boundary, reset, player, position. These are bugs. I guess it's not a bug fix because it's related to the new cycle. So it's not a bug in that sense. Yeah, and then wave counter increasing difficulty. Actually, Baptiste, since we have you here now, what would you like the difficulty to be? So should it just be harder to click, like smaller hitboxes or smaller enemies? Or should it be faster moving enemies? Or should it be... I guess it's the only options we have, right? Maybe multiple clicks per enemy? What should it be? Or all three? We can do all three as well. More HP, so multiple clicks. Okay. Or more enemies, or both. Okay, more enemies. Currently it's limited to 10, and the spawn rate is fixed, but we can increase the spawn rate. Increase spawn rate over time. I guess it is... spawn rate... and enemy limit maybe as well. Okay, and then here... I guess it would include giving the player a health bar, right? Maybe we should just make this as a freebie. Because nobody mentioned that the player should have a health bar. Maybe we remove the win button and actually make a new win condition. Maybe that's a freebie, maybe. Replace win button with player health. Yeah, and that would be health boxes, enemy, it's contact damage, I guess. Health boxes and health bar. UI logic. That might be out of scope though. We will see. Because tomorrow I'm not here. And the day after I only have half a day. And then we only have Wednesday to finish before the new cycle on Thursday. I guess we can start the cycle on Friday again. I kinda want to start on Thursday night though. Yeah, we'll see how far we get. But I think this is a reasonable scope so far. If the leaderboard doesn't change, if all of these things that we implemented change on Monday after I'm back, and then I have completely new goals, then it might be tricky. But we will see what happens. It is all up to the players. Alright, that is the new to-do for tomorrow. Was there anything else? I think that was it. Then we can close this. And now we get to some gaming. Let's play some rivals. So that will be paused. That will be game capture. Or rivals. And then we can mute this.
What?
And then you should still be able to hear everything. And then I can put this here. Cool. And then I can put this here. And actually I will change categories and then I will grab some water. Category. Rivals. Okay. And then categories. Rivals. Okay. Then this will be paused. Then this will be paused. And then I will be right back after I get something to drink.
Or is it just a reflection of what you truly desire? Forsberg. What is a rival? It's a chance to prove yourself.
Okay, we have arrived at some rival gameplay. Let me adjust the usual things. Whee! Now I can lean back, which is great. And then this will be here. And then actually, I am quite sick of the current Terran skin. I do want something nice. So we will actually farm the hard mode campaign. So unless there is something in the shop. have enough points! No, the good skin. How do we get points? I guess we... Yeah, let's do the arcade mode. On hard. On... Yeah. My stupid bumper is double tapping. Maybe I should send the controller back. I'll get a new one. Okay, redo hard mode. Wait, I'm dropping frames. One down. Can't believe I got hit on the first one. Lol. I barely remember what the mode is about. Oh god. I got hit way too much. Okay, one down. Oops. Really? Wait, what? Oh god, I'm so bad. What am I doing? Wait, am I allowed to continue even? I don't remember. Okay, this is a good warm-up though. What am I doing? Oh god. What am I doing? Oh god, how embarrassing. When you said time for Rivals, I thought you were going to play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I figured, but I am not. I actually never played the Marvel Rivals. Maybe I should. But I was never really a hero shooter. And so I never played Overwatch. I tried it once and didn't like it. Although I did play Valorant a lot. Maybe I should play Valorant, it's pretty popular still. No, I wanted to get double kill! My partner saved them! Alright, that looked a lot better. But gold, it's fine. I don't think we need an Abyss medal at the end. I'm pretty sure we get the skin with just one Abyss medal, which we already have. Oh, so close. Okay. want to get this done quickly at silver? Really? That's crazy. Even though we died 3 times on the previous one, which only gave us... which gave us gold after 3 deaths. I don't remember when the... Oops. What am I doing? Okay. That will be pretty slow. Oh god. 26. Gold as well. Would you like me to play, Ravens? Would you like to watch that? Would you like to watch Valorant? Or maybe Supervive? I'm curious what kind of multiplayer games you guys would want to watch. Because I'm up for playing anything really. Or maybe the new hero shooter by Valve. What's it called again? Something Dead to Us? Dead something? Or something with D? Okay. It is going well. That was silver as well? It's crazy. Flock of raptors. I do not like the bird. I guess the down smash is pretty strong in this one. And by down smash, I mean down strong. Oh, Abyss. Not bad, not bad. Hopefully we actually do get the skin, because I don't want to do that again. Oh. That was not too red. I'm pretty sure on my personal account I never made this run with no deaths, so I do have the skin there, so it should be fine. What? Really? What is happening? No! Little hedgehog. What? What? I can't believe it. Like I said in another stream about me being new with this type of game, like Brawlhalla, ATC, now I remember my friends called me Kiroko. This is literally like you are noob, but very, very noob. Not sure. Is it just Kiroko? Kiroko? Is it Indonesian? And what's the language in Indonesia? It's Indonesian, right? Wow! Okay, that should not be it. Okay, that should be... Wait, what? Really? Still alive with... It's 160. Okay. That's it. Perfectly timed and charged. Got a bronze. Jesus. Hopefully we do get the skin. I do not want to do this again. I do want to play ranked. What? Did he really floor hack this? How does he still have stupid armor? What? Bro. Yeah, Kuroko is like small, underestimated, like all the enemies in this Kuroko, meaning all enemies is easy to defeat. So small fires or vermin. No, vermin is maybe too aggressive. Minions. Come on. What? Bro. Do I really keep losing against this stupid dead boss? Oh god. I guess the mode is not that easy, even if you are platinum ranked. Although I would probably play it more careful. Oh. Oh, come on. Bro, does he really keep flogging me? It's so annoying. Oh god. I'm so far behind. Bro. What? He really gets me on the down there? Damn, if this was a player, I would have definitely finished him there. Oh god. Yeah, that's that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so bad. Please, someone. Oh, I almost pressed give up. Oh god. Alright, this is it. I will perfect this one. He won't hit me once. Just kidding. Maybe not. Maybe actually? Actually? No, actually, no. Well, that was a quick one. Didn't even get his percent gone. And I got a abyss on the last one as well. Sick, sick. Complete on hard. Has Kevin. And that gives a bunch of level ups as well. But did we get... did it not count? Rolls or not, okay. Oh, do I need to get an Abyss medal on any difficulty? Maybe I did it the wrong way. I think I need to get an Abyss medal. So let's do the easy mode. That might actually, I'm not sure if this is hard or easier. Ooh, damn! They really fly away on easier. Okay. Wait, did you really take that on easy? That's crazy. Okay, 2 Abyss medals. Good start, good start. 10 is always difficult because it's so heavy. Well, maybe not. Okay, 3 Abyss medals. Good, good, good. Oh, target test. I think this one won't be... No. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Abyss, Abyss, we're going. Okay, that should be Abyss as well. Okay, 5 out of 8. Pretty good. This one... Actually, we got Abyss on hard here, so... Right, that should be Abyss as well. And I think we can't even not get Abyss, even if we get silver twice, but I'm not sure, so let's just get 2 Abyss. No! I may have failed. Please. Okay, that's the that is not Abyss. Is 38 seconds? I don't think so. Yeah, silver. Oh boy. Hopefully we don't throw it here. I don't know what the hell happened there. But if this wins the run, I will be very sad. Was that annoying? Why did I throw away a stock? I think it might ruin it. Maybe not. 1 silver, but everything else abyss. Yeah, it's a full abyss though. Why does this give so much XP? Maybe we should do a couple more runs. Maybe do the medium as well. Because I'm pretty sure on rank 50 we get a skin as well. Okay, still don't have it. Maybe I should just look it up. Let's see. Rivals Abyss skin. Abyss skin can be unlocked by reaching character level 100. Wait, what? There's no way, right? Reaching 100 with that character. Did they really change it? That would be very sad. Then we wasted a bunch of time. Well, I guess you do get a bunch of XP every time, but... Story mode takes 3 minutes and doesn't have a lot of effort, blah blah blah, which might be played. What am I doing? Okay. I guess it is 100. That's kind of sad. Well, let's finish this run and then jump into ranked. boring. Not gonna lie. Alright, tell him. Silver? That's crazy. Wait, is it platinum? Because that was a really quick one, actually. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate, that would have been deathless as well. Without that slip up, it parried me. It's crazy mofo. Okay, so I guess no Abyss skins for us. Wow, we had a perfect cut on these. Wait, that's an Abyss as well? That's crazy. How much gold do we get for... Oh, we did get... Wait, what? That's a palette that I've never seen before. Phobiaphobe, gaming, indeed. We do some gaming today. I don't even have that palette on my main. Is it a special palette for medium Abyss? Medium Abyss? Maybe. Okay, let's get some rank done. Now that we have a new palette or skin. Is it actually the skin or was it... It's nothing, apparently. Not sure what it was. Plat Claren, yippee! Yep. How are things going? Things are going great. We have recently released a game on itch called Is This a Game Yet? And that game is about players designing the game. So currently there is only a button in the open beta, and if you get on the leaderboard, on top of the leaderboard, then your idea will be implemented in the next update, and then we continue forever until it is a game. And if you were asking about how it is going in Rivals 2, then we just started. This is the first rank game. You can find all my links in my card, including the HIO link. And it's also pinned on my Twitter. Maybe I should pin it in chat, actually. But yeah, you can definitely check it out. It's free. You can just download it and play. We have currently, I think, 6 or 7 players on the leaderboard. They have clicked over 1,000 times, so it might be difficult to get your idea for the next update on the leaderboard, but it is not impossible if you are dedicated. Oh, I forgot that we are now ranked and I have to play not like a bot anymore. Okay, good start. We have a gold player on our hands. Should be a good first match. Oh, that was a nice tech chase with 8 down strong. Let's go. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for, I think, a photo. Phobiaphobe? I'm not sure. I don't have the thing open. Let me check. After I died. Yeah. Yes, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Phobiaphobe. A nice surprise! Dang! No one knows about the fear of fears. Yippee, Godot! Yeah, that is also a German meme. Oh, I missed it. I messed it up. Could have been very nice. Why is my audio always crackling? I think my headphones are kind of busted. I hope it doesn't crackle for you on stream, actually. Oh damn, that wasn't even a tipper. And she still flew away. Well, it was a tipper and then I flew up, but... Oh, that's probably... Oh no, he messed it up. The double whiff, triple whiff. Unfortunate. Oh, almost got him. Oh, got him. Well, we were one stuck up. A good first round for today.
You won't get in my way.
I am now clicking on number. Yeah, you're welcome. Have fun with clicking the number because that will be the game for 1.5 days more, and then there will be the first update with whoever is on the leaderboard. Oh, maybe I should be a little bit more careful because he wants to bring this match back, which I don't think he will because I need to log in. Oh, never mind, he will. Logging in. Click until 2000. Yeah, 2000 would be a good number to scare the other contestants. Because they already clicked for 1000 each. But you don't have to top the leaderboard necessarily. We get the top 3 on the leaderboard, but we also take the 2 most liked submissions, so even if you just have a cool idea without topping the leaderboard, you could be selected. Time to go to 10k. Well, I could never, but good luck to you. Oh, that was insane! I really liked that combo. Okay. Okay, that was a great finisher. Pretty low percent as well. So, first match, first win. Isn't that great?
Don't waste my time.
Good warm-up. Streak has started. Actually, maybe, Phobia, if you are still watching, I could show you real quick. Wait, I didn't export it. Maybe I should. I could show you real quick the development state of the preparation for the next cycle, which is the following. So hopefully you have the game on another screen, because otherwise you couldn't see. So this is laggy because I'm having another game running, but that is basically... Oh god, why is it so laggy? Jesus. But yeah, that's the next state based on the current leaderboard people, which is a top-down, third-person, open, well, semi-open world, like a small island, and enemies to click. So that is the thing, but yeah. That just as a quick side note. And I will never do that again, because that was horribly laggy. So let's go back to game capture. But if you are throwing the other people off the leaderboard, then we have to re-implement. So that will probably maybe not even be the thing that we see after the cycle ends. Well, it did say I got something, but apparently I didn't. Maybe it's just laggy. Maybe I should restart the game, or maybe it's visible tomorrow. Who knows? Okay, we have another contester, or maybe almost platinum player. So we are probably evenly matched. It is a force burn, which I do not like to play against. What are we doing? Good combo, good combo. How did this not hit? Roll back? Much. Ow. Interesting recovery with a down explosion. Okay, decided to lie there. Alright, one stock up, but we are pretty high, so it is not that far off. How? Oh, because I'm an idiot? Oh god. What? Through my neutral? He is a very interesting player. Got some weird moves, not gonna lie. He might not be a force ball main, honestly. It does seem very disoriented. Although I'm still losing, so... What am I doing? Nice. Good prediction. No! I wasted the berry! Uh-oh. No, I should have stayed. He does a lot of toenails. Maybe I should carry more. I'm so bad. Could have won this. Played this horribly at the end. Oh god. Oh, that's fine. We can win this.
This was the only path.
And we are not that far away. Maybe I should do some more campaign runs until we hit 50, so we get the tiger skin. Wait, is it leopard? Maybe it's leopard killer, not tiger. No, I don't remember. Okay, still saying Palutenia. It is my favorite stage as well. Damn, I'm really bad at Godot. Always do the same mistakes. How did this not hit? How did this cancel? Maybe I shouldn't do any special pummels on this guy. He does do a lot of jump attacks. No! Oh yes! No! Yes! Nice! That worked out well. Wow! Okay, bro, the back out. Back still kills me. Yeah, I should really do more grabs and less pummel. What? That goes through him? Raw. What? How can he grab that? Did they reduce the ledge timer? Or is it just a Claren thing? Assert him. Okay, the reverse. the curry, the grab, the follow. We are ahead, one stock, although we are behind in rounds, so even if we win this, there will still be another round. And that does not necessarily look good. Wait, he kills himself, that's fine. Unfortunate. Okay, so I guess it is time to do replay until we lose. I thought I would just play today, but it is advanced time, so we can set in the rule of replay until we lose. And the stream ends on the first loss. The stream ends when the streak ends. Unfortunate. Oops. Okay, that was a very weird tipper, but we got it. Okay, that might... No? Damn, I should really stop trying to get these down airs. And that was a very bad DI. Bruh. Combos, depends on what you mean by combos. I guess every fighting game has combos. Damn, he's ahead now. Very far ahead actually. Maybe I shouldn't have called we'd play until we lose, if we are already losing. But I did start watching Andor. Or Andor. So even if I have to end the stream now, I have something to do. No, not wrong one. I love the VTuber, by the way, so thank you. We made the entire thing from scratch in 1 week on stream. And you can do it too, if you have 12 GB of VRAM. No! How? I was shielded. Oh. Oh, he saved his recovery! But even if he didn't, I would have caught him. We brought it back. We don't have to end the stream. Hey!
You won't get in my way.
GG indeed. Oh god, I'm so sweaty and it's so hot. Ooh. Good thing I have filled up my water. zero player. Wouldn't be the first time that we lose against a zero player, but I don't think that we will end the stream after this. I messed up the timing a little bit. Would have perfectly caught him there. Be gone! Get parried and snapped. It wasn't a baseball clown skin. How did you get that again? Damn. Guess I could have that shot there. Oh no! Well, maybe perfect. We are at no one. We are at 100%. So the next attack might kill us. Is what I was about to say, and it did. Okay, messed up the recovery. That do be a solo play. But if I were to play Arcane, even at my current rank, I would probably do that a bunch of times. Because Arcane has some really unique recovery mechanics. I really should update my drivers. I think I currently have studio drivers installed, maybe I shouldn't. He almost screwed me there. Wait, he recovers from that? That's crazy. And that wasn't a parry? Damn. Oh god. I'm so good at number. Okay, I'm very curious what kind of game you, or what kind of design directive you have created if you are doing top spot, and I'm kind of afraid that the things that we did so far might be irrelevant soon. But I am very happy that we have new players that are just as excited to play. So thank you for playing. 2069, that is very nice. I'm pretty sure if you ask for a pet of the dog, You didn't even need the high score to get that because people would have probably upvoted that. I have a feeling that might have one community favorite. Because we have some people in the community that like petting a lot. Although it's more head pets than animal petting. Petting animals, I mean. Oh god, what am I saying? What did I take? What is it called? Crouch? Cancel? Techno? Game! You're making me want to play Rival Store. This game is incredible. I love it.
Don't waste my
And I am very happy that it is still sustainable. And I am a bit sad that not more people play it because it is great. But unfortunately, it is very niche in general. Platform fighters in general. I'm just a filthy locks player. Ooh, my favorite. What rank are you? Probably way higher than me. Or are you a new player? Or are you a DOG? Oh. Interesting, interesting. Did you play the first one? I never played the first one. I didn't know of its existence. If I did, I would have probably played it because I was always looking for a Smash for PC. But I never played the other stuff. You played the first Susanos, okay. Wolf Boy, I don't think I know that one. But like I said, I didn't play any other games from that studio. So I don't know all the characters. I only know that Epsa is the next one. And she looks quite appealing. I do want to play her. Currently I only play Claren ever. Although I did play a little bit of Arcane. I dabbled. But Epsa would probably be my next main. I am quite interested. Forest Guardian and the Good Dog, so it's also something like Arcane. Epsa was meant to be like a replica of Zelda. Really? Then maybe I don't want to play her, because I did not like Zelda in Smash. Another silver player. Pet. And Olympia. Interesting, interesting. So we might get a big streak today. Which is good, because I started playing earlier than usual. So we do have time for big streaks. And yesterday we ended after the first match and I didn't even get one round, so it was very quick. So everything balances out, I guess. Dan didn't even like Zelda and only added Epsa to get a friend to play a game. Because there was no Zelda adjacent character. That is a crazy story. Are we really behind, actually? Oh, couldn't get the combo. I must disappear though. Good luck on the grind, I believe. Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for playing. because we are very happy to see new players. Wait, she messed up that recovery. Which is good for us because we were behind and now we are ahead. Classic. Why do I mess up these? I think it was pretty much the first time I ever parried the explosion from Olympia. Close one. He thought he killed me, but I teched it. Okay, we're going. What's our win streak actually? 3. So this one we probably will be A4. I need to go. Good luck with the game. Thank you very much. Sleep well, Florian. I won't be here tomorrow, so see you Tuesday maybe. But I will be here earlier on Tuesday, maybe 2 hours or 4 hours earlier. So if you are there, you might be able to watch a bit longer. Oh, I messed up the recovery, I would have been dead, so they saved me kind of. Ooh. Unfortunately, I didn't have any great combos today. Yet. Hey. Hehehe, get choked. That should have been an up tilt, but... Oops. Why is it not an up tilt? Okay. We are still far ahead, so that will be fine for sure. Not jinxing myself at all. Damn, she almost put up, but that's good. Hey, win streak 4! Let's go!
You won't get in my way.
We play until we lose. We have 4 wins and only got like 20 points total, which is kind of sad, but I guess it was 2 silver players, which didn't get a lot of points, so that is to be expected. Very sorry for being so quiet. I did have to clean my nose. Another silver player. Not sure what's going on today, but we only get silver players, which is good if I want to keep streaming, and bad for, I don't know, for the fun of the game, because I do like myself some challenge. Though the other silver players weren't that bad, so maybe this one isn't either. But that is not a good start for him. Okay, maybe he's catching up because I'm flapping around. Alright, one down. Can we get a perfect here? Still 2 stocks to go, but it might be possible. Because they are not really Putting up a fight. Chain grab, maybe? No? Almost no? Yep, another one down. 100%. Can we still get a perfect? Probably not, but maybe. Oh, that could have killed me. But it didn't. Okay, we got the perfect. Let's go.
You won't get in my way.
Can we get another one? Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. Oh, what the hell? I'm not sure what happened there, but that is the perfect one, I guess. What? Wait, are we losing? No. We will bring this back easily. Okay. Wait, he's still alive. Oh, I rolled right into that like an idiot. Hey, use this box. Thank you for the box. Harry, Brad. Oh god, what a dumb way to lose this. What a stupid way to lose this. Shaking my head. I'm kinda scared now. Silver bears are kind of our nemesis. It was... I think we had 2 streams where a silver player ended the stream. But one of them was like a master player, or felt like a master player. So that one didn't count, but the other one... I was just careless. Okay, I'll suck down. a small relief. I thought I shielded! Apparently I did not. Or I rolled instead of shielding. Okay, he messed up the recovery, which is fine because it would have caught him for sure. Look at those combos. He did not expect a natural tail with a wave dash. Unfortunate. Sorry.
Don't waste my time.
Alright. 5 win streak. Can we keep it going? That might be the highest win streak we've had, maybe. Was it? I think we had 5 before. Maybe it was 6, the highest one. So far? Maybe. Let's see. Should I go into training? Or we wait? No, we already found a match. Okay. I should probably pin the unranked. That might be interesting. I sneezed. Oh god, sorry. What? How was that not a grab for Rob? Okay, we might have another silver player on our hands. They really tried to get me down with them, and they did it. Well played, ma'am. Well played, good ma'am. Well, sorry for breaking up your timing. Get changer. No, I messed up. Wait, what? That connects? That's kinda crazy. Wait, so she's not even that far behind, but... combo. Leon is going ham. You won't go, girl. Damn, nice dodge. Unfortunate. I got her anyway.
You won't get in my way.
Okay. We are keeping things going. That's kinda crazy. But then again, we don't really get any high rank players, so it is all kinda stale. Although those silver players are all pretty decent. Oh god, what am I doing? I'm throwing. What am I doing? I'm actually throwing. Okay, got one step back. Only 7% behind. How was that not a bird? Did not have time apparently. Damn, she's comboing you! What the hell? She leveled up again. I have a feeling she might not be a silver player actually. She was just warming up and now she plays like a platinum player. Oh, I'm playing like a bronze player. Rules. Damn, what is happening? I don't get any hits in... What? What the hell? She destroyed me! What were those combos? Jesus! That might actually be it. We need to be careful. No, she banned my favorite stages as well. Well, that's weird. I do like that one as well. Damn, how is she comboing like that? Hey, look at that. Now I'm comboing. Okay. Still ahead. Okay, caught that. Still alive though. Maybe I should try to catch her again. Right. No. It almost saved her. What? Damn, she really gets those shots sniped on upstage. What is happening? What? What did it? That doesn't hit me. Oh! I never would have thought I would hit that, but that saved us. We made it. Win streak 6. Let's go. Damn, and we got 18 points for that, so she was actually quite high, even in the placements. That is crazy, so she was basically higher ranked than me. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, the first match felt like a silver match, but the second one definitely felt like she's higher ranked. So that confirmed it. Barely got through. I'm so sad I can't buy the Leon skin. Don't have enough gold. Maybe we can... how do I get gold? I guess I should level through the campaign with a bunch of characters. But Papa P won't have time to do that. Hello? Anyone here? Damn, we're 11:50 and they left. I'm curious. I thought we were relatively close to affiliate on Twitch, but it doesn't really take the... Oh no, it did. We need 2 more streams with 3 average viewers, although I thought we did have 3 already, so it would only be 1. Alright, 12-19, that is finally an opponent that might end the streak. So we need to lock in win streak 6, Claren mirror match. Not my favorite, not my most hated, but I do not really like mirror matches in general. But let's see what we can do here. Wait, what? What kind of rollback was that? Ooh, the very edge. No, I should have grabbed it later. Oh, what? They messed up. sorry, I couldn't parry! Oh, the turnaround! Oh, almost got them! Damn, I'm locking in, man! I am locking in! Oh! Oh, that was the wrong guy. Oops. Could have survived that. Damn, she's good though. She's playing very well. Made a couple mistakes in the beginning, but she is pretty good. Yeah. And that's how quickly she gets out again. Oh, very nice spacing. Very. Oops. Unfortunate. Oh, no, not tipper! No way! No, should have delayed that! No! No, please no! No! Damn, the combo! No! We could have won that! No! Damn, I messed up twice! I could have killed her twice! No! Well, we do have one more round. We play until we lose. Win streak 6. Is this the end of the stream or will it be another round? We will find out in a very short time. Well, I am not locked in. Damn. What is that? Damn, she's destroying me. Well, unfortunate, unlucky. That's how quickly we get in. Just one mistake. That was bad, yeah. Damn. She has very good simple spacing though. Yeah, she is playing very well. That will be difficult to bring back unless she messes up twice again. Oh, I'm looking in. Which I don't. Oh! No. How is it not a parry? No, what am I doing? death. Probably. Yep. Damn. That follow-up though. Well, unfortunate. But we did get shit done today. We did have quite a few... Wait, I muted the thing. Well, let's check the shop as well. We did get quite far in Is This a Game Yet? We are still on the open beta on the very first cycle. So the leaderboard is still open another day. Basically 27 hours, I think. So it will be Monday, Tuesday, 2 AM CEST will be the thing. And then the leaderboard closes, and the top 3 submissions and top 2 community favorites at that time will be implemented in the next update. So, but we already started with some of them, although there is already a new contender on the leaderboard, which is Phobia Phobe, who took over the top spot with double points. Maybe I can show this real quick. Is this still capturing? Let's see. Yes, here. So, let's see. That is not full screen, but it's fine. I guess you can go. Yep. Right, let's see what he wrote. They wrote, Phobia Phobe, indeed, 2069, very nice score. Add a dog that the player has the option to pet. If dog gets pet, player gets smiley face. This makes the player move faster. Mostly just add a petable dog. Very nice submission. I think people will like that a lot. We can implement that on a Tuesday, because I will not be here tomorrow, so I won't be able to do anything tomorrow. I have something to attend. But as you can see, there is a lot going on here, and we started implementing some of them, and that is quite nice. So that has been it for today. See you on Tuesday, and we will be here on Tuesday a bit earlier. I think we will be here at 12 PM CEST, and then we will see what the leaderboard, the closed leaderboard at that time will be, and what will make it into the next update of Is This a Game Yet? And I am very curious about that. So, see you Tuesday. Bye!